Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. We're getting back onto Great Bear. Back in the same save again. Last time we were playing The Long Dark. This is a survival game set way up in Canada. And it's always winter. But we're going back to the same save as last time. Same custom interloper. Custom gunloper. I did pin the settings in case anybody's interested in looking at that. We made it over into Ash Canyon, just barely, and got up into this cabin and slept it off. And I think, since he tore down a bunch of stuff for cloth, if it will give me my mouse pointer, there. It's time to, it's worth patching up his, at least his outer coat a little bit before he sets out again. I guess we're wasting more of his cloth. That wind is not sounding good. I think we're just going to fail a lot. Fuck it. But yeah, our Will is currently shoeless. He found some good stuff up at Summit. He did not have any kind of jacket until then, but he's got dual layers of Expedition Parka, which are not actually great at the moment. A lot of his stuff is in bad repair, but he's still kicking. And we are, let's see what day we are even on. Yeah, we're on day 9, apparently. And if the weather will let him, he's going to go ahead. We need to follow Shelf along to Miner's Folly, because he came in Ash Canyon and went straight up the rope, since he can do that now. Oh yeah. He's not chilling down too bad. We can stop for a warm cup of something along the way. We came up in here after dark with the help of a stim, so I did not even see that backpack yet. We are going to have to probably unload something to get up the rope, because we are heading for another rope. I've only been across this way once. Someone kindly guided me the last save when we came up into Ash Canyon. And Astrid there was not too smart, goading down from the gold mine. So we're going to try not to do that. Oh, hell, he is running a little bit heavy here. Heavier than I thought. Should we leave some shit back at here? Because we can always try to come back for it. I think maybe we'd be better off doing that. It will be less of an issue after he gets...
If I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you're trying to, bud. It should be much less of an issue once he gets the moose-hide satchel. Unfortunately, I managed to lose him well fed on the way over here. Or it wouldn't be an issue right now. I think we're going inside and he is actually going to drop a few things here. Whether he should or not. Whether he wants to or not. I hope it, whatever it is not going to despawn if he puts it in here. At the moment, we do have more cloth than we need. I'm going to keep like 5 on us. So I'm overshooting. And that is light enough. It's not going to help us. We also have those uncrafted rose hips. And we are almost 3 kilos over now. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Get rid of a kilo right there. He can eat whatever's left in that, which is not going to help him much. He can eat another can of something. So I think that may be a way to do it. He should probably make a stick fire and heat up a can of something. That's not gonna lose him a lot of weight, but he may as well finish off his last MRE he had from Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, he can just go ahead and eat some dog food. And also, he probably has a little bit of extra torch. No, not so much right now. We're not taking the bow. All right. I mean, I am anticipating no need for the bow. I am going to take one of the revolvers we can get rid of. Actually, we have one spare revolver, 2 bullets in it. I'm not even going to take the bullets. We have enough ammo for the moment. I don't know what my brain is doing. All right, we are not going to need the snares. We are also not going... He just had too much stuff. I lost track of half the shit he was still carrying. He does not need more than 1 storm lantern on him either. If I can find that in my inventory again. Why are you being difficult? Well, he's light enough for now. We're not going to grab that curtain. We didn't get absolutely all of the curtains to break down for cloth. But yeah, daylight's a burning. We should be good to go now. And yeah, even without any shoes on him at the moment. He has crampons that he found, but no shoes. 'Cause it lets you do that. We should be good. And I'm thinking on the whole that we might do well to go ahead and give him a cold coffee before he climbs this. Because I don't know what else this guy is going to be getting up to. Even so, this is a long enough climb that I'm going to play it safe and put him over on this ledge for a second. Let his stamina regenerate a little bit. Hello, cabin. Hello, shitty moose down there, wherever you are. We sneaked past the moose to get up here. Diverted it by throwing some rocks and basically sneaked past it. Our guy's taking the coward approach as much as he can. It's better that way. But yeah, as you can see, the loot pool on this does include the basic tools and better clothes like the expedition parka. I find it to be a pretty good balance. Do get more difficult elements going. Alright. That's not gonna help us. I'm trying to remember which way this path goes. Probably over this way. I don't want to look at a map, but I will if I have to. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. Alright, it probably does lead back in here. Like I said, I've only been up here, through here one time. It is pretty linear. Obviously. Oh yeah, I missed the left turn. And he should probably get some rest while he's over at Miner's Folly if he can. This guy's been using so many sticks. He was also running around with Loper weather settings without a coat. So that was fun. Okay, do we need the saplings that bad? I think we can go ahead and take them. Nah. I may grab the gut, even though it will leave us stinky going through. Next time I do see a carcass. Because we do need gut. I want to make him some deerhide boots back in Timberwolf Mountain. We have everything we need but enough cured gut. Oh yeah, we have that sitch going on. Which I think we want to follow, actually. First of our sketchy bridges. My thought is he's going to get his feet hung up, but my thought is that he can probably find something to temporarily put on his feet over here. If nothing else, I think there's some kind of boots down in the mine. Oh yeah, where are you? I'm just hanging back and trying to make sure we're not walking right into the bear. Because I don't want to do that. Okay, that's where they are. Because I know we're not far from getting up on where there is the freaking bear. This is clearly not the way we want to go right now. Yeah, they're not over something on our level. Yeah, this guy's really stealthy. Is that where we climbed up here? Or is this something else? I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing. I don't think this is where we want to be right at the moment. I'm fairly sure it's not. I should probably consult the map. That's probably a good idea. I have approached the Miner's Folly from the other direction a lot more than I have from this one. All right, let's see what we got going here. Go across, and yeah, that should take you down after you go across the first sketchy bridge. That should take you right down into Miner's Folly. So I'm not sure how I'm getting turned around here other than general crappy sense of direction, which is pretty much par for the course. We're just going to wander around, I guess. Onward. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's managing to do over here. That's clearly not what he should be doing. I guess up over this way, because it looks like that is a way up. I hear ya. This is a nice weather day, and we're getting quite a view of the surroundings, just not the part of the surroundings we want to be able to see. So there's that. Okay, we're up above what should be the first sketchy bridge you go across to get over here. Am I thinking I'm somewhere on the map that I'm not? Very possibly. Very possibly. All right. I'm not sure how he manages to do the things that he does. We have that row that we clearly do not want. And then, yeah, we get over to here. Yeah, I think we somehow managed to end up somewhere weird. I see the carcass they're over. That's okay, he's just going to keep stomping around like it's going to do him a lot of good. It's relatively warm for the moment, and he's got some daylight. Yeah, he just came across and found another skill book that he missed. All right, I'm taking another look here. Because I'm a doofus. And it shows. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I crossed over into High Meadow instead of taking the turn I wanted to out of that once we got around the first bend after the cabin. That would explain it. Go back across the bridge and basically keep going forward. And then follow the wall. That would explain it. I was looking on the wrong area of the map. Yeah, this is the quality gameplay you can expect around here. Keep going forward. Keep going, Will. You have a ways to go to the other sketchy bridge you want. No wonder things weren't matching up to what I was thinking I should be seeing there. But we checked out the High Meadow. And we want to keep going vaguely this way. We checked that out whether we wanted to or not right now. And we came across, yeah, this with the rope and all. I'm not going to pick up the rope here because we're not going to be needing it, I don't think. When we get closer to where we're looking at going, we may be able to pick up a rope if we need it. And then, yeah, follow this water over. Can we pick up some more cattails along the way? That is a question. Apparently not right here. Oh, yeah. We just ran off in the wrong direction. And let's see. What is our route out of here? Is it ever this way? I think it may be. He's being a kind of dumb tourist. What a surprise. Okay, let's see where he does need to go in relation to this water. Because I've certainly noticed the water. Which we may well have followed the other way from where we wanted to follow it. But we're going to go back along this Hey, Stewie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Will is wandering around stupidly again, 'cause I have only been through this way one time. So yeah, we did want to go up toward his right. And it should be fairly linear with the path. Ah, you too. Hope your weekend's been going okay so far. It's been pretty lazy here so far, which was what I was looking for. But yeah, as far as I could tell, we should just basically keep going up over this way. I was just trying to find the actual path to do it. Which this obviously is not it. I swear they do not necessarily make it easy. At least the weather is pretty good. He is getting tired, obviously. But the weather is pretty good. Is that a gap he can go into? I think I missed it. Oh yeah, that is the path. Oh, if he can go around. That is it. It's something. Other than a rock wall. Does it wind that way? It doesn't go that way, I don't think, unless I'm very mistaken. But yeah, I think he's going to need to stop over at Miner's Folly and get some energy back, probably. Because he's back to being overloaded. Because he's so tired. Shoeless Will is having a time of things, but at least at the moment he's not freezing. Oh yeah, we're coming up on the sketchy bridge that I thought we were at before. And this is the one that should be taking us to where we have Miner's Folly. And I think he may stop by the cabin that should be roughly, he needs to bear left over after he gets across here. Because that's a good place to stop first. And I'm thinking he may as... Yeah, you do. Even though it is the middle of the day. You just don't have the stamina that you could here, man. I don't need to bear left there. Need to go around and bear left. I'm pretty sure. Well, we are temporarily heavy, but he should probably pick up a couple of replacement rocks from where he was chucking them at that moose last night. Oh, yeah. Well, we could just go down there. I'm watching out for both the moose and the bear. I have been moosed over here before and would not recommend it. We're going to be heavier than hell with that.
I'm
But
not sure I
we
can
are
carry
picking
much
up
more.
the woodworking tools while we're at it. Because this guy has not had any woodworking tools. I'm going to leave the antiseptic. My impulse tells me not to, but we're also not the lightest. He lost well fed and he needs the satchel, technical backpack. He needs the moose-hide satchel too. I'll be away a while. Raid my cache as you please. All right, dude, we may do that. We may not. I think that is the fish box at Anglers. Nice. We probably will end up doing that. But yeah, he's nice and saved. Good time to pause for a second here. There we go. And let's get back to it. This Will has
That'll
been
come
finding
handy.
so many knives. It's gold, all right. We just have to be careful how we... whatever.
I might have to drop some gear.
You could do that. I could kick your ass. Actually, I'm not going to kick his ass. But... I would be very disappointed in you, my boy. He's still not completely exhausted. I think he'll go back to that other cabin. Or go, well, back the way we came. Should be the other cabin. Push our luck with that bear. Oh, so now the wind comes. Because of course it does. Probably gonna need to eat something too when we're over there. I think I'm heading the right way. Oh yeah. And we're going to try to pick up that recipe, whether
gonna
he's
leave
ever going to
something
make it or not. As I recall, it's the stew that needs basically all the meat. And we're probably not going to end up making it, but you never know. We like to collect recipes around here. Whether or not he ever makes them. We don't need another hatchet right at the moment. And we really don't need the weight of another hatchet. All right. I think he probably will have to sleep some in here. He may end up spending the night. Ah, hot damn. He finally finds some flour. He has not had any flour his whole time. some broth too. That should help.
Something's gotta go.
All right. We do not, in fact, seem to have the recipe down there this time. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go out of customization mode. So, yeah, well, we could use that other flare down there. So now we do have the chair sort of blocking the way. I mean, we could move it, but nah, I don't feel like it. I'm trying to remember where all they do hide that. Ah, we got a skillet and some flour. We do not have cooking oil. I'm not picking up the flour yet. Well, we got some moldy looking potatoes. I think he's probably going to be cooking a few potatoes. But not right now. Let's see. I'm sure I'm overlooking somewhere. I'm trying to remember where all that can be. I may have to do a quick consultation for the possible sites to find that recipe in here, because as I recall, there are like 3 places that it spawns.
This'll come in handy.
So we got more cloth. All right, let's give this guy some kind of nutrition. And he does not have much water left. He's in a good position to cook some water. I think you can stand up to go and do that. Okay, I know we had spare wood next to the fireplace. Let's just go ahead with this. He needs to get more sticks. And finally, he's got something he can do a liter of water in at a time. But I think right now he'll do a liter of that and a potato. I mean, we're gonna have to...
right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I mean, if you did pass out on the floor here, you probably would wake up. I mean, probably. Yeah, eat your scalding hot potato. We're going to have to give you something else. But at least you got one hot, fresh potato before you gulp down whatever we've got here. Too bad you can't eat a raw potato. You can eat some murder fish. This is before you go to sleep. Hot damn, he got well fed back. I was trying to get him back in well fed. I think he's probably going to have to cook some more water before he leaves. But also, before we leave, I am going to have a quick consultation on what the other spots that can spawn because I don't remember offhand, which is really helpful. We are wanting the recipe card. All right. It's consulting Professor DuckDuckGo at the moment. Okay. Let's all unique recipe locations. Ranger stew. And yes, indeed, that is stew that I've never actually ended up making. That needs both, well, it needs deer and rabbit. That's not the thing that also needs, like wolf and bear meat. Okay. I did at least determine from the wiki here, I'm tired of looking, but I did at least determine from the wiki that it's going to be somewhere in the room where you come in. And we did already look around. I could just move the chair again, or I could just completely get it out of the way. And also have some reclaimed wood that we can burn. Yeah, I think you can probably make some water and also cook some potato or something. I mean, that one just keeps making me think maybe it's it, but no. Well, since I came in here the first time. Same with that over there. I think it's just random floor trash. We're just going to chop all the furniture down and, oh yeah, buddy. We don't have a horse for you, but we can give you some chips and a chocolate bar. He is pretty much working off travel rations here. And he is wasting fuel, but that's not his biggest concern right now. And yeah, we've determined that it's just not on that floor. Right there. Well, we did find some boots. They are the shitty boots, but they are boots. I am honestly kind of frustrated at this point. Because there are only so many places that could actually spawn in here. I may end up, whether I want to or not, consulting something else quickly. I'd rather not.
Come on. All right.
I swear. Okay. And another reclaimed wood. And we don't have time to do a potato there. We can do another can of water. And I think, on the whole, I'm going to fire this stove up and cook a couple of potatoes on it since we don't have the 6-burner in here. May as well use those up to get them out of the way.
Come on. Come on.
We thankfully do have the feat that lets you start
That
with
did it.
fire starting 3. Yeah, well, we'll see. I may just go ahead and throw a stick on it to be safe. Alright. And while we'll pause that, and I will indeed take another quick look to see if I can find... This is actually frustrating. Yes, I swear we will be back in a minute. Yeah, the Stalker's Pie was what I was thinking of that needed the bear and wolf meat. I could not remember which one exactly that it did. But yeah, we will be back in a minute. All right. I'm going to actually have another look because I was actually seeing somebody who was saying that they ran into
All I could think about is food.
issue where the thing was around here but actually invisible, which with this game I would not be surprised. But mousing over it actually got them. Okay, I mean, I am just concluding that that did not spawn there. How much time is it going to take to break everything down? We should have time to break that down. I'm breaking the crates down so I can just make sure that it's not hiding with the crates. I'm stubborn. Just some fur. All right, we got that. I'm taking the skillet. We don't have oil on us right now. We do kind of need to refill the lantern. Obviously. You may as well go ahead and scarf down the potato. But I will refuel the lantern. At least the lanterns are not hiding from me right at the moment. I'm not wanting to unload one of them, so of course it's not hiding. But yeah, I'm going to... I do not want to leave here without the thing. All right, this actually works out pretty well. We are coming up on an ad break. So this is a good place to pause, and I will look while we're gone and be right back. Okay, we seem to be back. And I did actually look at a guide somebody posted on Steam, and we did miss it on the shelf over here by that stove. And I guess no time like the present to be getting out of here. And continue on to the mine. We do have warming from the hot potato, and we are carrying too much reclaimed wood at the moment, but it might come in handy. We can drop it if we need
Wonder if I
to.
can drop any of this gear.
If you really need to later. Good thing you got well fed back. So we get to go over through here. And I think we aim basically just right up the middle there. And up the other side of the bowl that this is in. And I am keeping an eye out for the inhabitants. I hear you, Wolfie, somewhere. I don't want to hear you, but I hear you. At least we got the recipe. And we have everything that we need but oil to make some stuff with our new skillet. And he kind of feels like sitting duck will going through here. That's okay, we get to go through the bear cave. 'Cause that's always fun. Is this the way he wants to be going? I think maybe it's not. I may try to check out what they're on about. Okay, I think maybe we wind around that way. I am usually approaching Miner's Folly from the other direction. I think what they're on about is somewhere up on that, so I'm not even going to check it out. Oh yeah, this is the way. We do not have the time or energy to mess with that right now. Will has places to go and technical backpacks to grab. Not to mention sticks. He has a grabbing problem. That's one of the reasons he needs the technical backpack. Okay, this is back the way he came. I'm pretty sure. I am going to take a map consultation. Because I pretty much have to rely on navigating by landmarks. And when you're going from the other direction from what you normally do, that can complicate things. Okay, I was trying to head over to one side a little bit. But yeah, we want to go straight through Miner's Folly from the side we came in on. And just pretty much straight back. That was kind of what I was thinking, but I'm just making sure of how we're even pointing. Sitting Duck Will is just going to fart around here again. I mean, he's not as much of a sitting duck Will as on the fishing run. But yeah, that is indeed the bridge that he came in on. So we do basically just want to go straight through more or less, from there. I mean, I actually ran into that problem in real life when I was starting to drive. Well, before GPS was really a thing, at least that civilians had access to. Know how to get from point A to point B going by landmarks, but that does not necessarily mean you're not going to get turned around trying to go back where you came from. I say that, my bio dad apparently did actually get lost in the middle of the city that they moved to and had to leave his car, take the bus home, and get my mom to come and get him get the car once he told her where it was. I come by it naturally. I've never actually had to leave the car somewhere and get somebody else to go back to find it. At least there's that. Okay, we are getting a little bit weird here. And there's Mr. Bear. Because of course he is. Yeah, and that is the, that's some rocks. That is the broken down cabin. We need to just keep going. At least if he's way over there, he's not waiting in his cave. But yeah, I got the math version of dyslexia, and the direction thing tends to go along with both of them. So, well, I should say the number version of dyslexia. I'm actually good with concepts. It's just trying to keep the actual digits straight. Yep. Gotta love the cave. Well, maybe you could gnaw on some bones that the bear left. You could try it. And hope he doesn't find you here. But thankfully we did spot him way off in the distance. I think the bear put that wood there as a trap. Any humans stumble by. It's free food. And we did just temporarily at least leave a bunch of rose hips. Oh yeah, now we're well on the way. Or should be. The Homesteader's Retreat, or whatever, I forget exactly what they were calling it. That cabin has our existing supply of uncrafted rose hips. Yes, and that bridge That looks like it should be more treacherous underfoot than it really seems to be. Just keep following the winding paths. And oh yeah, that double layer of expedition parkas has made a difference. Even though they're not in good repair. Oh yeah, we got the bunnies. And that maple sapling. What do we got over here? Besides bunny. A spray can and the snow shelter. Ah, we got a
This gear is
fish.
slowing me down.
Well, he may actually take advantage of a gift fish and actually have a snack of questionable looking fish.
Come on.
This isn't even fish will, and he cannot resist a
That's done.
fish that somebody left lying on the ground. Put that away, man. You can't be trusted. And use our new skillet for something other than water. Yum yum, rancid trout. Gotta get some of that. And he may even cook a potato on the other slot. And have his emotional support baked potato with him. There. He should have time to make another half a liter of water. Oh yeah. We're not even going to make a hot drink right now. 'Cause he don't need it. Right at the moment. But yeah, we came from that direction. We want to go this way. After we get the maple. And let's go ahead and give him some chips. And some of his water. All right. Keep moving, bud. Keep moving. Look at him go. Yeah, if you're trying to get away from us, you're not necessarily going the right way. You have nothing to worry about from Will right now. Will's the only one who has something to worry about from Will. We already have a number of birch saplings. And I don't know how much he's even going to use archery. He has some arrows and already some birch saplings. Did we come back the way we... Yeah, that's the sketchy bridge. We got turned around. That sketchy bridge, not the other swinging sketchy bridges. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. I know he is. All right. I vaguely remember getting a little bit turned around with this somehow before. But I don't remember the appropriate way out. This little side place where it's easy to get distracted with where you're actually going with the snow shelter and stuff. Yeah, you basically double back and go to the left. Oh, hey, Augustus, welcome in. I'm over here having navigational issues again when I've been here multiple times. Just from the other direction. So, actually, I think you may have watched when we brought Astrid up this way. Okay. Is this the way we're wanting to go? It's a mystery. It is definitely a mystery. The bunnies are coming with us. Oh yeah, that's the way we wanted to go. And we're upsetting the bunnies.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh God, it never stops with you, does it? Well, you can stop on the bridge and eat a whole jar of peanut butter to shut you up. Yum, yum. No water to wash it down or anything. That should keep your mouth stuck shut for a while. Probably not. Damn, that was a little bit of a close one. This breeze, and I actually crouched him. This breeze is not helping. But yeah, we have pretty much Voyager level match spawns on here. He's gonna find some more. I don't think he needs his torch out, but he is keeping it out just in case. Oh yeah, coming over this way. Keep moving, keep moving. You'll eventually get there. And there are the couple more maples that I'm actually tempted to grab. He didn't have immediate plans for one, but it would be nice to make a travois. Yeah, you probably are getting a little tired. But that's perfectly fine. Oh god, and I just remembered. I did not actually remember. We still have Shoeless Will. I found the heavy, kind of crappy ski boots. I mean, they're not that bad. They're just heavy. But yeah, it will totally let him walk around in his socks and crampons. And he was staying warmer than you'd expect doing that, since he got some decent coat. I've never actually been skiing, but they are really not intended for walking around in. I know that much. If you want inflexible feet, sure you could do that. I've got one foot that is kind of stiff with it, prosthetic foot with more limited movement, but it's got more than a ski boot. Ah, more sketchy bridge fun. Will's just tough that way. If I were running around in the snow without... Oh wow, we got hovering matches. If I were running around in the snow without any boots, I might consider doing it. I don't know. Run around in sports socks. As snarky as I get, I have very little doubt that he's a better outdoorsman than I am. Oh wow, we've got another kind of hovering from a distance carcass too. I'm gonna strip the gut out of this. Yeah, seriously, he had some running shoes. But then they got ruined. All
Starting
right.
to weigh me down.
I can't imagine why. And yeah, you're stinky. You're pretty stinky. You're stinky and heavy. I suspect that you are probably going to be sleeping in the mine. There are worse things. Did we pass one of the climbs up? I think maybe we did. Well, we've got a guy here with a rifle. Are we... Oh yeah, that's the curator's rifle. I cannot resist picking up a special rifle. Yeah, we missed one of the climbs up. Overshot just a little bit. I'm not great with the rifle, but we can practice. I do need to practice the archery more too. But let's get up here. Well, I say that he may be staying in a cave. Depends on how it's looking when we get to the point where we need to go down. Because this dude is goading. Oh yeah, we got to go through here. Which is not the cave. Although... as heavy as he is already, he should pick that wood up just to be safe. I think with the way he's dressed, he should be okay back in that cave. But just to make sure this guy does not freeze. The other cave, not that pass-through cave.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah. I know I'm not nice to Will. We'll eventually get where you're going. Eventually. Not that anything we're doing is making it easier on you at the moment, but hey. And then you can have a nice little rest. Too bad you don't have a pot, or you could make some stew. We finally got the stuff to make some stew with for ya. And I think he can actually resist that lone sapling. I think he can. Okay. Are you gonna need to pull out your little lantern? I think you might. We also dumped off some extra fuel at the other cabin on the way in. Once he
If I don't
gets...
rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We're trying to get you to a good place to do that, bud. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I know, it's just not good. And I don't actually remember how much further you need to go. Just we'll eventually get there.
I need to find food.
That we've got. I might ought to give you a little bit to tide you over pretty soon. The combo of the dark and the visibility in general with the snow is not helping him greatly at the moment. I'm just basically following the wall. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. Yeah, this is not much fun at the moment. I mean, worst case, he could probably... Well, we're over at another freaking climb. I think we went past where we wanted to be. I am pausing because, yeah, the visibility and the snow's not helping me at the moment. Where did we end up going? Yeah, I think we ended up actually going down to the rope climb at the other end of the shelf. 'Cause that's such an awesome thing to do. I think that's exactly what we ended up doing here. But I will walk him back along the wall in just a minute. Just doing something with my hands while we are paused. All right. Let's turn this dude around. Back away from there. Back away, Bob. Back away. I was thinking that did not look right, and it would not have been a problem if it had not been dark and kind of snowy. I mean, he'd probably actually at the moment be okay out here. Oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I think we will actually go ahead and give him that condensed milk. Before he loses his well-fed again. Yeah, this is kind of the quality of gameplay you can expect to find around here, unfortunately. But we'll be back to it in just a second. There. There we go. All right. Let's follow the wall back. I was afraid that rope point that we saw was the one down, and it apparently was. We're not going down the rope. I just want to find that cave and send this dude to bed in it. When it's so easy to spot at the moment. Where he's even supposed to be going. Yeah. I mean, worst case, he's probably not going to die right now if he can find a wind-sheltered spot. Probably. Well, a wind-sheltered spot that stays wind-sheltered. I think he may end up doing that. As ridiculous as it is. Like, yeah, this little indentation back in the rocks is not where he's going. And it's also not showing as wind-sheltered right at the moment. So that's a no-go. Oh yeah, the wind's coming that way. Yeah, great visibility. Well, I'm glad you could stop by. And I appreciate it. Is this going to be any better? Yes, this is going to be better for him a little bit. I think. No, it's not. He keeps getting wind shelter, but not very good wind shelter. Let's just keep following. Yeah, we're down in a weird little bowl over here. And cannot really see what is where. So he's just going to go up a hill, apparently. And probably find himself in a worse place. I gotta say, I'm glad this guy is pretty well dressed at the moment. Well, that would look promising if he could get up there. Well, how's this looking right now? I think this is looking pretty good for the moment. It's not looking great, but beggars, but all that. I did not mean to even pick up that stack of papers. So, we're just gonna burn it up. We don't need tinder, but we are gonna burn it up.
Come on. Come on. Damn it.
I think he just used the fire striker and didn't actually really mean to. He's got enough matches.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Maybe it's hiking around loaded down like that all
Turned out
day.
pretty well.
You think that... No, put that away. You think that could be it, maybe. All right. This guy's ridiculous, but... All right, I think we're just actually going to feed him a little bit of pickled peaches. And maybe cook him one of the deer steaks. I don't think he needs more water desperately, and he's going to be needing more fire probably, so... That'll top him up. Chow down. All right. I know that doesn't have... Well, it probably does actually have time to cook. Crap, I was going to put him down to nap. Well, I know one way we can do it. We can do him 1 hour and then check the water. Slurp the scalding water. Just slurp it. Yeah, he has somehow almost made it 10 days. I'm gonna play it reckless here. Well, maybe not so much. Well, I do still find it funny that that doesn't give you the warming bonus. You can slurp scalding hot water and nothing. All right, he is cooling just a little bit, but I think we're going to sleep him a couple more hours, and then he can get another little bit of fire going. Oh, yeah. This is fine. He had no charcoal. All right, we can start another fire. Burn that reclaimed.
That did it. Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, take a nap while your water boils. And we have enough time. Let's just go ahead and make him Rosehip. Rosehip's good. Since we don't have a pot that we could make stew in, I'm just gonna go ahead and cook that meat. Oh yeah, that works out pretty well. Not gonna take it yet, but there, we're warm. We can actually see what we're doing a little better now. A little. Yeah. We're right here. That was so damn stupid. But we're gonna go down. I mean, even with the, like we've been having goading lately. He'll be fine. Maybe I should craft some bandages, make sure he has enough bandages before I start him down there. I probably actually ought to. Alright, make sure we have at least 3 bandages there. We have more stems than we probably need. But alright, I think this is, yeah, this is the reasonable place to go down. Unlike when we came down from Timberwolf Mountain Summit. All right. Things are going marginally better for Will than they should be at this point. Honestly. Will and his 4 kilo ski boots at this point. I believe they were 4 kilos. They were really heavy. That's one of the reasons he's as heavy as he is right now. But it's better than no shoes. Oh yeah, we'll get you inside. And I don't think we're going out the mine the other way. Not today. Will we try some more goading down? And how disastrous will it be? That's the question of the day. That is exactly how we lost the previous Astrid. I have successfully goaded down from up here more than once. But Astrid just did not have very good luck. We do not need... We need matches. We don't need them that bad. We don't need the scarf. I am considering swapping those trail boots. Honestly, I would rather run around with those than what he has on his feet right now. We can find more coal on the ground, obviously. Yeah, we can. But this is the first coal he's picked up. Okay. Drop. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Even worn. Those are not as warm, but they are so much lighter. So he's gonna soak his feet. I should have left him stripped off. I know you need to wade through the icy water. I know you do. I was too focused on getting rid of those things. I thought I remembered there was some kind of boots down in here. Okay, I think it's this way down. Yeah, another here. And that too is not going to beat what we already have, so I'm not grabbing at it. We get to go back in the water. Because of course we do. Suck it up. We can probably dry your feet out at some point soon. Once you have the technical backpack, you can have dry feet. And remember to take your shoes and socks off on the way out. Going back the same way. Oh yeah. That cage up in the air with the dead guy.
I think I can use this.
Yeah. We are also carrying a rifle around at the moment because we found the curator's rifle. Was there anything back in this corner? I don't think there was. Have to look.
I could eat anything.
Yeah. Got the workbench. And yes, here's what we're after. We have backup crampons to go with our crampons. Yes. Have to, bear witness. I don't think that worked out too well for him, but we got our backpack. He is gonna grab what he can grab. Including more lamp oil since he had to leave.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. We are coming up on an enforced break. So this is actually a good place to pause, I think. And see you in a few. Good chance to get a drink or something. Okay, we should be back, and let's get back to Will. I believe he was going to possibly dry his feet out. And he should probably turn on the light again so he can see what he's doing. Yes. Maybe have a couple hours rest while his feet dry out. We're facing the fire barrel. This is so absurd. Alright, it's not going to hurt me to have that on and light the fire barrel. We're not that low on fuel. Of course it did. Of course.
Come on. Turned out pretty well. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, guy. Yeah, Will needed his beauty sleep. You think you're too heavy to carry now? Let's just see what we can do to compound this. Get some socks back on ya. Yeah. Put his crappy socks back on. And his pretty crappy boots. And honestly, he should probably refuel his lantern. All right. He already has crampons on that he found elsewhere, so he's not actually taking those.
The horse.
We're heading back out the way we came in. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, he should not be wearing those. He'll be going wading again and just get wet feet. So, automatically put his socks and shoes on because, yeah, you usually want to. I don't think that's gonna happen soon, buddy. And you've got another stretch of flooded tunnel to crunch through. Your feet crunch through it. Yeah, that's not the way. That is a little side thing. I think this is indeed the way. So we are not planning on going out the back this time. Or we wouldn't have come this way at all. That's not making him any lighter.
Gotta dry my feet.
Crunch, crunch, crunch through the ice film. That'll dry him off. Oh, yeah. And we are well past the water. He can indeed put his shoes back on at this point. And remember to put his crampons that he already found in Timberwolf Mountain back on.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, see, so he's only about 10 kilos over now. He's doing great. We are indeed. Even though the visibility is shit, we are going to try to take him down. And I'm hoping I can take him down to anglers. Although, I mean, I don't think he's going to need it, but I was reminded. That's one of the reasons he's heavy. We are going to make sure that is actually loaded before we do anything. I don't think he's going to be using it, but before we pull it out and try to use it, may grab some more gut if that's not a dead guy, and it won't let you take their guts. It's sad. Will would. Will totally would. Ah, looks like the fog may be trying to burn off. I think it may be a dead guy. Or maybe it's something down on the next layer. No, we have feathers up here. Oh yeah, it's a dead guy. His guts are safe from us.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it probably will. All right. I am plotting my route down from here a little bit better, I hope, so that we do not just kill this man. Because on the whole, I don't want to wipe him out this way. I am taking a quick look. We should be able to basically follow a bit of ledge over But, I mean, that went okay up to a point the last time I went down here. At least his condition is pretty good at the moment. YOLO. It's never held any truer than playing this game. He may end up needing to make more bandages, but I hope that that will be the worst of it, because there is the bit of shelf. Now the tricky bit is coming up. I have certainly successfully gotten across before without. You need to go further across than one would normally think. I think we could actually do this number. And follow this. And then there's that business over there. Now, the tricky part is not to fall to your death before you can get to that business. As Astrid found out. Which, yeah, I'm not sure how good Will's chances are right now. Honestly. I think his chances might be better doing this kind of stupid maneuver. Lose some condition, lose some clothing condition, but probably not die. Yeah, probably not die. Oh yeah, he's bruising himself up and tearing his clothes up. But I think he can probably do it. I also think maybe he'd better go ahead and bandage some stuff up. And he does have a made birch bark. That's not going to super quick help him, but it might help him. He's not willing to stem it from here, 'cause, yeah. This Will is going to be hurting, but I think he can just about manage. Oh, yeah. I'm still taking it slow and careful here. He does not have a lot of condition to lose to wolves at this point. In fact, he needed to eat something. He should probably just go ahead and eat that piece of meat. He is carrying some gut and stuff, but eat that piece of meat. Drop those. Probably pick up some sticks on the way. And he's looking cold enough, I'm thinking he might do well to try to go for that cave, actually. Between his condition and his temperature at the moment, yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Can we get him a hot drink? That's showing as sheltered. We'll get a hot drink in him, and surely he'll be all good.
Come on.
He can even take care of some of his pain in the process, because the pain distorted vision's not doing him a lot of good. All right. And he's just going to pick that up. All right. It is getting dark enough. I think he probably would do well to shelter in the transition cave. Well, the cave from one area to the other, pretty much. Yeah, this is probably a reasonable way to go. Probably. Replenish the sticks a little bit. And I may be misremembering where the freaking cave is. It wouldn't be the first time, probably wouldn't be the last. I think it's down in here. Oh yeah, pretty sure. The way that wind is picking up, I think he could maybe do with some herbal tea before he ends up sleeping it off. But this should take him so he's nice and warm. As warm as he's gonna get.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And while he can, we will assess the damage on his stuff and try to fix it while there is still technically daylight. All right. Dude is running low on ready cloth at this point. He's just going through all the cloth. Because of course he is. We picked those up specifically to scrap. And he did tear one pair of his pegs completely up, though they were already in bad enough shape. Is it going to tell him it's too dark? It probably will. We will try. Yep. I mean, being in a cave where it's totally dark is fine as long as it's technically daylight. So, I think he'll be okay. We do not have a made cup of tea. He could go ahead and eat some crackers. I think he'll be fine just sleeping it off. There. Sleep, buddy, sleep. And yeah, you wouldn't think anybody would dehydrate that quickly unless they did have dysentery or something. But with base Loper settings, they totally can. All right. We want to pick it up anyway. And he seems to have dropped his coat that he was fixing. That would not be a good thing to leave in a cave. I am going to make him something here.
Come on. Come on. Why didn't that work?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on.
And we obviously dropped something else accidentally.
That didn't work.
Alright, good thing we have lots of matches. If he didn't, I would not keep using matches. Why
Come on.
is the fire starting RNG being like this? 'Cause it wants to. All right.
That did it.
Finally. Put that away. All right. Yeah, we dropped our ragged Mackinaw. He's keeping it as backup. I mean, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it is. Actually, we'll just leave that. I think, on the whole, he can go ahead and have a can of Pinnacle Peaches. 2 for 1, get a warming bonus. Slurp down your hot peaches. And we can leave at least 1 can here. Because he's not hard up. I'm just going to go ahead and use this to make sure we can see which way we're going out. Should have looked around to make sure we didn't accidentally leave anything else, but...
I need to drop something.
the whiting. But yeah, he's in much better shape. He's gonna make for anglers. Or try to. Do his best. And I know there is an egg-rating wolf that likes to hang around near here. Once we get up a little bit. Because I have tangled with him before. Going to pick up sticks. Oh yeah, speaking of aggravating wolves that like to hang around up here. You can wait for me to harvest some cattails. Yeah, that's what you get. That is exactly what you get. You get stabbed. You may be causing some blood loss on me, but it's mutual.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Yeah, you do. Okay, was that well done? Not really, but that wolf bled. Alright, where'd you get off to, you little shit? There's a little shit. Little shit's running around up there. You don't make me come up there after your hide. Because I'm going to take your hide. After you eventually fall over. Well, I didn't have to go up there after him, did I? Yep. That's what you get. We're going to take your meat, too, while we're at it. Because we weren't carrying enough. Will's not going to go hungry. Yeah, we could get more XP if we took less meat in a chunk, but we're not playing it that way. He also was probably going to need to make a little bit of a fire pretty soon. He's fine. He's grand. He still may get a cup of something, but he's great. He's actually warming up now. All right.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I don't think it's the gear that's the problem at this point so much. That was quick with the crows. But yeah, we kind of have a clear shot down this way. And a lot of meat. To attract the others on the way down to Anglers.
So hungry in my life.
Yeah. Work up an appetite doing that, don't you? Well, we don't even feel like doing that right now. He does not need the warming that much. He can just eat some cold pork and beans. He's going to be risking parasites later. All right. He's going to be eating pretty good and risking parasites. And yeah, he's got to travel heavy and stinky because that's all he knows to do. We do actually know better. That doesn't mean we do better. Obviously. Yeah, Bear Will's not going to go hungry. Yes, I do not particularly want to trek over through Mountain Town, but he may want to try to get the scavengeable moose-hide satchel too. And yeah, that was like the worst use of time when that wolf was coming. I just was pretty sure the torch would hold him off in the meantime. It did, in fact, not. Will, King of Fafo. Extra 2, but, yeah. We get our little climbs. If we can get it to actually give us the prompt. Yeah, he's most of the way now. It pretty much. Now he has that bear to worry about down here. And the torch is not going to help him on that. Oh, yeah. Probably a decent time to get closer to the shelter. And of course, we're not doing the best with visibility at the moment, but I can see the cabin. And I cannot, in fact, see the bear at the moment. So we're going to dawdle and pluck some cattails. Never know when you're going to need those. Okay, we don't have to get every single one of them. Believe it or not. Especially when he is in a state where he has over 10 pounds of wolf meat and can't run. Not necessarily the best situation.
Right now.
Well, I suspect that wolf will be on the menu tonight. I just have a feeling. There's also some questionable fish in a box. And plenty of firewood to cook it with. Oh yeah, we're actually warming up now. I am so not going to try to chop up that fur while we're carrying all that meat. Well, we got semi-lucky on the rest of the way back down here. Well, down here to begin with on this run. Alright, now there's just the fat. Which he really does not want to eat right at the moment. Alright, let's take the stinky crafting materials inside, and we can lay them out.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The whining. And after we put those out, well, it doesn't matter what layer, what order we put them in, they're going to be in layers. Oh, yeah. We better remember to pick that up before we leave. But he's going to go get some firewood. And I think it's a tad windy to try to cook his meat outside right now. Pain in the ass.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay. I mean, he's not that hard up, but fill in a few calories. We do not want him to lose well fed. Speaking of which, all right.
Starting to weigh me down.
I think he's just starting. We're going to have to work harder on that. Oh yeah, we got some tools there. But I think that this guy can pick up some meat and start cooking it. There. All right. I mean, that's as good a place as he's gonna get right now. Can probably get rid of some of those cattail heads.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right, we will put the smaller ones out first to cook, and he can start playing Parasite Roulette. Yeah. And now you can put the bigger roasts out. And we probably need some more fuel on it. Yep. We'll just put another fur down. He can have a little wolf cookout. Treatment: avoid eating more meat from carnivores. I don't think that's going to happen right now. I really kind of don't. I do think that he could try cooking some water. All right. He should probably also go ahead and cook another hunk of wolf meat to have for breakfast. Everyone loves gamey wolf meat for breakfast. He also has questionable fish in a box, but he has not even checked that out yet.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right, how much? Well, I could go for an hour. All right, we're just picking that up.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, I thought one more stick should take care of the rest of that. Oh, yeah. Drink it. There, we're pretty good. Actually, let's give it another stick and then use a torch from that to light our way in here. And he's just going to go to bed with his wolf roast in his pocket. We got another hatchet here. I should probably check the condition later. I'll probably drop at least a couple of the cans we got. Oh yeah, more cloth for us. More potato chips for him. What do we got down in there? We have not even been in the cabin yet, really.
Could end up being useful.
Well, not to look around. More cloth, because he needs it. Alright, I'm gonna leave those as backup. Hot damn. We did find some cooking oil. He should be able to make some bannock, and
Feels like a lot of gear.
not sure if he has... Too deep, if you ask me. Much too deep. But yeah, I was saying something. The ADHD is strong. All right. Yeah, he's just carrying too much crap. But he should be good to actually go to sleep at this point. Sleep it off a while. Time to do the alternating thing until it's light. I suspect he may actually be cooking that other meat. We're going to be traveling a little stinky as it is. I am a little disappointed that we did not actually spot any more lamp oil in here. But I'm not going to break down those crates. I don't think they're hiding anything in particular. If I don't go ahead and pick those up now, we will forget them. I think he will go ahead and cook that little bit more meat. And then I am tempted to head back off toward Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, we are a little bit smelly. How about that? We don't want to do that. I can't say I'm greatly liking the way the weather's looking, but it's early.
Come on.
This also gives us a chance to evaluate.
That's done.
We can also evaluate how much water we've actually got at this point while that's going. All right. First, look at the water. Yeah, we should probably make another thing of water. He should probably actually go ahead and make some bandages. We are running lowish on cloth again. We did pick up at least one item in there we can break down, but... Alright, we can make the bannock. We do not have the cooking level yet quite to make the pies. I was just checking. That's not what I want. Oh yeah. We're still on cooking too. Alright, I'm just picking that up. Let's put the pan down and get some water. All right. I'm going to take a couple of torches off of that to be safe. Don't want too much more weight in torches. I mean, we've got a bunch of weight as it is. And in fact, we should probably eat a little bit of it. All right. I don't necessarily like setting off in the fog, but here we are. I'm not even going to check the fish box. This guy has the luxury of not checking the fish box. I think he's as good as he's going to get for now. I did think about checking the hatchet condition, but we have been seeing a lot of hatchets. It's not critical. He's not even that heavy. He may need a stick fire at some point. He is a little bit heavy, obviously, but he's not that bad. We are just going to try to get back down to Timberwolf Mountain. Get him situated a little bit better. And then maybe try to take him on to through Pleasant Valley and out of there. We are coming up on another enforced break. So this is probably a good time to pause for it. I mean, he's doing thrilling things, just trudging through the fog. But good chance to get something to drink, whatever you need to do, and we will be back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. And Heavy Stinky Will is just trudging his way back down. And I am expecting to run into another wolf before too long. As we trudge our way back down. While he's all stinky and heavy with wolf meat. You would think that would make them run off, and yet, wolf hide and wolf meat, both right now. I'm pretty sure we do want to hug this side. Because we're coming up toward the falls, I think. One of the sets of little falls. I could be very wrong. Visibility could be better. Oh yeah, we're coming up toward one of the Sutt's little falls. He will no doubt go through some extra of the weight that he's carrying in consumables before too long. So at least there's that. Now, where are you, you little jerk? I know you tend to hang around here. I remember. And he's not quite to the point that he needs to stop for something warm yet. Not quite. He is probably carrying more fir firewood than he really needs to at the moment. But he'd rather have it and not need it than the other way. All right, we wanted to be on the other side going around this. I'm pretty sure. I think that was the one I was thinking of that you want to hang to the left. Oh yeah, he may need a little warming something in a minute. But that's not a hard ask. Just get around this. And we basically want to hug over to the other side going down, hopefully avoid Timbies in case they're out this time. In the fog. Everyone loves the fog. Are we going the wrong fucking way? It's more likely than you think. Oh yeah, we're going the wrong fucking way. Unless we want to go back up to where we were. I swear. Will is not the best. He's just really not the best. But we love him. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, we actually put that away, dude. Put that away. Oh yeah, we're carrying a good bit of emergency stuff. Yeah, okay, at this point, let's make some mushrooms. Luckily, we don't actually need mushrooms for the medicinal, but we should have plenty of mushrooms. Drink. take. We don't have a thermos, at least not yet. So we just ran up the wrong way. That's what happens when you travel in the fog with this sense of direction. Can't clearly see that far in front of you. Why, yes, he'll just stop to eat a kilo of meat. 'Cause why not? It gets a kilo out of his inventory. I think he'll probably get out of Ash Canyon today. I think. If he's lucky. If he's a good boy. And doesn't do anything too stupid. Which again is a pretty big ask. All right. Replenish the sticks a little bit. And his temperature's holding pretty good at the moment. Oh yeah, we're back to this. But yeah, no wonder things were not looking quite right with what I could see through the fog. No wonder. I mean, if he has to, he'll end up staying here and eating out of the fish stash, but I don't think it'll be necessary. I don't think. All right. is warming. Oh my god. I fumbled. Obviously, I fumbled. Oh yeah, that goes in the medicinal file, unlike the herbal tea. That is cold. Because of course it is. When we're in Pleasant Valley, maybe we can actually pick up a thermos. I mean, he's not suffering so bad now that he does have coats. And I'm just so not going to pick up those extra cattails right now. We do not need it. We just don't. He's also going to pry himself away from investigating further carcasses for the moment. This guy's got more than enough stuff, including stuff to eat at the moment. We've also got the partly cured hides and stuff. That's not necessarily what he needs to be carrying, but it kinda is. Oh yeah. We get to go back by this mess. He's just gonna trudge along. And we are totally not going back after that stuff up at Homesteader's Respite, I believe it is. Homesteader's Retreat. I don't remember the exact name. There is a freaking wolf. We don't want him. At least it does not appear to be a Timby. Of course, we're getting him whether we want him or not. Are we gonna have to stab your ass? Because, where are you? Where are you even? There you are. I don't want to have to stab you. Do not make me. We are going over this way, and there's another little jerk, or maybe that is the same one running back. Alright, go away, bud. Nobody wants what you're selling. What you're selling is pain and infection. Nobody wants that. Just back away. Do not run the way we're trying to go. What is wrong with you? I know what's wrong with him. I just don't like it. He's just programmed that way. Oh, so there's more than one of you little assholes. just actually keep it moving. Away from them. I don't like them. Yeah, I was slow on the uptake, and we got to stab him too. I'm just not even gonna. And we got the other one there. We get to stab them both. At least neither one of them will be bothering us some more. And I need to remember to treat the... Yeah. We do have the sprained ankle. We need to remember to treat the infection risk. He's fine. He's... Oh my god. They did not draw blood out of him this time. They did tear his pants up. Yeah. Paintless Will. Yeah, this was maybe not the best strategy, but we have Paintless Will. He was Shoeless Will. Those should be some dead wolves pretty soon, though. Good. They need it. That's what he gets for traveling in this state. But it is what it is. Okay. And now, if I can remember exactly where to take this guy. Probably ever this way. No, we don't want to go to Shattered Cove. That's over to one side from where he actually wants to go, I'm pretty sure. Got a little thrown off by his whole experience there. So we may end up doing a little map consulting. That's probably a good idea, actually, to try to get him headed exactly the way he wants to go in the freaking fog. Yeah, roughly what I thought. Hopefully the moose is not hanging around. I was not seeing him. But with this kind of fog, that does not necessarily mean that much. That all right, that's clearly not where we want to be going. The Shattered Cove is over there. All right. Things just do not look right in the fog, especially when you've just had close encounters with wolves. Whoops, did not mean to make annoying noises other than my usual mouth noises into the mic. Okay, yeah, that's that there. I'm pretty sure I did walk over into Shattered Cove. But we want to not go there. We want to go back this way. It looked like we walked over into Shattered Cove. The wheel's basically great. Doing better than I would expect after that number of encounters he did not want to have. Yes, just double checking that we were indeed heading map east, because we want to head map east. Away from there. Head over toward where the moose was hanging out. But worst case, we did replenish our rock supply to get him to run off. I don't think we'll need it, but you never know. Hopefully we can get some more paints on this dude at some point, but he's doing remarkably well for a paintsless man at the moment. I mean, he's just determined to go around for different reasons with missing parts of his usual outerwear. He was going around shoeless, so now he's paintsless. Living that paints-free lifestyle on Great Bear. I'm not sure if it counts if you've got wool long johns on underneath, but Kinda. Kinda. He's just keeping on with it. I think he may actually pause and get a little bit more stink off himself at least. Plus, going through a lot of calories. Nourish himself with some more wolf meat. And parasite risk. Oh yeah. This is more like it. And I can hear the falls. Now to hopefully spot the correct turn up ahead. While keeping a sane distance from that moose. Or at least he's not angered by carrying pelts around, is all I can say. We are courting sprains, but I like it better that way. Yeah, I think we can just sneak around him, since we're not wanting to go up past. Worst case, can probably edge up on some rocks. He was looking in our direction. We don't want that. We do not wish to be perceived by Mr. Moosey. I really prefer not to. All right. And yeah, I did consider earlier trying to get up by the prepper's cache, but nah, we're just not doing that. Not right now. If Will feels an urge to come back at some point, he can maybe do that, but not right now. I think this is the way he wants to be trudging. Ah. There is some kind of bug trying to go down the front of my shirt. Maybe that wasn't the way he wanted to be trudging, but we're trudging this way. Oh yeah. Got the bug out of my shirt. Some kind of little moth. Yes, please, take us out of Ash Canyon. And now we get to run the gauntlet back over toward...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
our base over here. And hope we don't meet that bear again. Although we do indeed at least have some firepower on us, as bad as we are at using it. I am so not going to check in on that deer carcass over there. Up to the side. If nothing else, I reckon he'll find some more paints over in Pleasant Valley after he gets through. Not planning on stopping over super long, although we might. I mean, he could probably even craft himself some paints. Pressure is off of crafting the deerhide boots. He found some kind of boots. Just thinking with the materials we have actually got. Don't remember exactly how many hides we should have waiting for us at Mountaineers. Probably not as many as he would like. But gets more gut cured the rest of the way. May be hanging around until that cures. Enough to get paints. I guess that's one way to upgrade your wardrobe. Have wildlife rip the clothes off and give you a good reason to. But to be fair, his first shoes he just messed up by bad goating. So there's that. All right, we do not need a hot drink right now, but let's have some water. Oh yeah, he's tired enough that he's lost capacity. And that would be where we encountered the bear earlier. Not today, last session, I believe. I was pretty sure I did manage to shoot him right in the face, but I never did see evidence of the body. So I'm not sure if that one is patrolling around at this point. He wouldn't have had time to respawn, I don't think. But we got him stopped with the fire and got him at that range right in the face. And he went running off. All right. And our wheel is back to trudging through this area. Hopefully he can grab some more birch bark on his way. Okay, I hear y'all over there. I think we want to go this way. We may not. We'll end up somewhere. All right. Slow and painful is the name of the game here. It keeps being the way he does. But we have things that we can stash under the floorboards. Up at Mountaineers again. Can and probably should. Okay, I'm not really going to complain, but it is feeling oddly calm at the moment. Not going to complain too much. This guy will be glad to eventually get back to his Mountaineers hut. Eventually. And yes, I know we're right by it, but he is so slow.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, I guess he'll be hanging around here and treating his parasites that he did get. Kicked in from that. I don't think you're probably gonna die, my dude. I do think you probably ought to get into shelter and start taking antibiotics. You're probably not going to die from it. And I don't know who's where, so we're just using the torch. At least we did not have to get up close and personal with him. And now is probably not the time to stop by the fishing hut and do a little bit of fishing. Probably not. Yeah. I think he's probably good from here. Save enough on that to light a fire with or something. And he's not even going to stop and chop wood. He may come back out and grab some wood. We have a couple of pieces of fur still, but restocking the cedar a little bit, I think we needed to do that. Oh, hush. He may actually come back, put out... No, he left his fucking snares. He'll have to make some more snares. I guess we're not doing that as a passive source of meat before he gets settled in. Oh, yes. Hut, sweet hut. And we get to add to these. Let's put the one that needs to cure down here. Yeah, that's only at 14%. I could not resist the wolf hide. Got more gut. He's just spreading gut all over his floor. Well, we were looking for 4 of them to do something with. We'll have more than that at this point. So there's that. All right. And I love how they clip.
I need to find a place to rest.
I have a place for you, my boy. We're not trying to make things too pretty here. Just put it where we'll know where it is. I mean, yeah, clearly we're not trying to make things too pretty. Shouldn't I be able to get one up in the middle there? Not the way it's branching that way at the end. All right, that is the suck. I'm not going to rearrange the rest of them. All right. There. That's as good as it is going to get right now. He is going to need some more nutrition in his bod. But, oh yeah, we had 3 furs on us. Let's go ahead. And he does need 10 doses. Between what we've got, we are good on that. Yeah, get his vegetables. Gotta get his vegetables. Alright. I should drop the broth outside. Put it over with all his syrup that he can't use yet. We are waiting for his cooking level to go up 1. He does have the skillet.
Gonna get a lot colder soon.
And finally, some flour and some oil that we can also drop and put on the shelf, probably. Again, not pretty, but findable. And he is going to save all of that for pies now that he is going to be able to make pies pretty soon. Let's see, what can we stash in the floorboards? Because I'm sure there is some stuff we can stash down there. I don't think this guy actually needs to be running around with the rifle on him. He's not going to stash it in the floorboards, I don't think. He may actually stash the bow and our existing arrows. He can put the furniture tools. Oh yeah, we're not going to stash. Maybe we will. I mean, we could clean it up and get it in better repair. Or we could just stash the rifle in the floorboards for now. I think that's probably the plan. Stash that extra lantern. And get the tools put on this table. Workbench. With the hammer and stuff. All right. That's the best he is gonna do for right now. I think he should top up his hydration to the best of his ability and go to bed. He can make some more water later. Sleep it off, bub. I don't think we even need to give you herbal tea right now. Whoops, weird noise. Okay. He got his condition back. He's not doing too bad at the moment. And he should not actually be stinking right now. So, go, Will. Some of our gut is at about 26%. That's at 26. That's at 19. We have, what, 3 wolf pelts? We can try to get some more wolf pelt. But I'm going to take a quick look at what we are going to need for the paints. 3 hides and 4 guts. I think he is going to try to make the deerskin paints with the supply of hides that he's got at the moment. Obviously going to have to wait on that. And honestly, this guy has been running around enough. I think he would do better to just stick around here and maybe do a little bit of fishing today. Get some wood. I see you over there, little jerk. Probably waiting to try to mug us for our fish on the way out. Could have gone around the hut from the other side, but it's okay. It's all good. Could put the hammer in here, save hatchet wear and tear, but he's been finding a lot of hatchets. So we're on 3 down. He's just going to be getting a little chilly. Because of course it got colder while he's out here. Of course it did. We could use that piece. And he can warm himself up with a drink.
So... Come on, come on. All I could... It worked.
We are saving the emergency coal for actual emergencies. I think I will actually go ahead and make him another liter of water while he's waiting. And I thought I had a made cup of tea for him. I guess maybe I didn't. All right. So maybe it was not the way to do it, but he can eat some potato chips at least to keep him from losing his well-fed in the meantime. And this will keep this dude from, like, actively freezing.
I need to find food.
I mean, yeah, you probably do. But first, we need to try to make you something that will warm you up a little bit. The herbal tea's not the best for it, but it gives some warming. And we have a lot of it. And he lost more condition than I would have thought from that. Well, everything all together. Alright, take your skillet and you'll be okay. I think we'll actually go ahead and drink the second cup. Get the hydration, get a little more warmth on him. Give him a couple more hours. Or until his line breaks. Yeah, he was waiting to beg us for the fish. But I'm not even going to waste a match, if I can help it. We're just gonna go into the house, away from him.
You'd eat anything.
Yeah. Take our fish into the house, where he can't get it. I mean, he wants a piece of us, but, yeah. He can't have that either. All right. We are warming up. This is a good place to pause. I actually need to make a bathroom stop, so we'll be back in a few. Okay, we're back. And Will just got into the house, away from that wolf. 31, 31, 22. All right. He can put that away now. I think he's burning some fur. He may as well go ahead and just start cooking some fish. Did not get more birch bark on the way back up here, but it's all good. He's got at least one prepped.
That did it.
Yes, it did. May as well put the skillet out. And we can cook the bass in it. It sounds like he's crying about not getting our fish. Good. I'll just pick it up now. Cook probably the last fish. I think we only had the one left. Of course, we did get some breaking line, but may need to add some more wood and make some water. Yeah, we kinda do. I think we should have at least one piece of cedar in here. No, it's for nothing at the moment. Because I did not get more cedar. All right. We'll eat that. Pick that up. Water. There's some scalding water for you, bud. And we can cook you up some more scalding water. You're gonna need it.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might. I'm gonna leave the skillet lying there. Let's eat some more fish. There's probably some crafting he can do off what he's holding. I'm pretty sure there are some things he needs to break down for cloth. Apparently he did do all of the rose hips and whatnot that he did not drop off elsewhere. No, we don't want to do that. I mean, there are some things we probably want to repair, but this is not it. This we specifically picked up for scrap. I will stash the ragged Mackinaw. He can tear up his raggedy britches. At least they're good for something. Yep, I thought so. We may actually do that because I think it is worth it, and we should have at least one rabbit pelt lying around here. I'm pretty sure. If so, they're covered by the deer hides at the moment. We can get more rabbit pelt. That is actually pretty easy. I'm trying to decide if he actually wants to go try to do that now. Well, get his... He does not have a fucking snare. If he had a snare, he would set at least one snare. I think he needs a reclaimed for that, or is it... I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is a reclaim that he needs for that. I know where to get one of those. I know exactly where to get one of those. Yeah, we left our 2 existing snares over at Ash Canyon, which was not ideal, but it could be worse.
It's dusk. So
It's not that hard to make more snares. Oh, what is wrong with you? I know, we're carrying some cooked fish on us. I did not even think about that before leaving. Yeah, you go away. Stay away. Nobody wants you. You're a very bad pup. A very bad pup. Am I going to talk to an actual dog that way? No. Those little jerks, however. No, I'm probably going to talk to your average actual dog better than a lot of humans have shown that they kind of warrant. But yeah. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can finish it all. Maybe we can. No, not quite. But considering the route we're taking, I don't think we ought to run into any more wolves right now. He could go try to get some cedar, and he would be tempted to, but that would take him down closer to that little butthead. Wow, there is one closer on this side. All right. Yeah, he will get his feet hung up in the rocks. Does closing the door make any difference? Not really, but psychologically it does. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and drop some wood, because he does not need it on him right now. All right. And I think it is time. Well, he's still got some improved rest on him. But I think it is time that he can take another of his antibiotics. And if he has to, we're basically just waiting so he can make his paints. And after he makes his paints, I figure he is actually, if he has to travel while he's got parasites still, he will go down to Pleasant Valley. Sleep it off. Yeah, he's been at it almost 2 weeks now. Almost. And yeah, I don't think this is going to be a great day for him to be spending a lot of time outside from the sound of things. Unless it changes remarkably. All right. It sounds less windy, but he's going to sleep another hour anyway because he needs it. All right. He's not doing too bad at the moment, other than needing some water. He can have that little teeny bite full of fish and some water.
Tongue.
Yeah. That should help. All right. Was there more that he could do in his tearing down of clothes? He does need to move that over into the compartment. And I'm going to stash the backup mittens. There is still a good bit of stuff stacked up at the summit. But we are not going there today, right now. Okay, let's go check on the snare. Even though we only have one out. Will is a magnificent hunter. All right. They've just been running around ignoring it, because of course they have. I'm so bad at bonking them with rocks and actually grabbing them up. I mean, I can bonk them with the rocks pretty well. It's just grabbing them up in time before they can run off again using a controller. Because I am playing on controller for movement for accessibility reasons.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, we have somewhere for you. We have somewhere you can go right now. Paintless Will. And yeah, he will indeed need 4 of those to make basically anything. And he does not have plans. He has not even talked to the trader. There's his rabbit pelt. I could have sworn he had cured ones. Now, is that going to leave him enough gut to work with? I'm hoping to get more off the rabbit, but we'll get more gut. Oh yeah, that would. I thought we had 4 there. We do have 4 there. I was just going to grab up nasty curing gut. But we can fix up his rabbit hat. That has been in better condition. And will be again. I love how it has the rabbit on top of it, but rabbit ears and stuff. Of course it failed. I'm not having more cured gut right at the moment. Anyway, I was going to say I'm not going to sink another gut into that right at the moment. But yeah, I am saving those guts because we have a purpose for them. All right. Put down a bit more cedar. And I really do not need to continue to carry those cattail heads around. Or well, I love how they stack up on end. Well, they didn't really stack, but the way it ends up looking, it looks weird lying there. All right. Is he going to get another
Cold
piece?
is making my head feel thick.
No, I think he should probably warm himself up a little bit more. Well, we have ways. We definitely have ways. Oh yeah, of course. While he has parasites, he can't read. I forgot that. I forgot. That sucks. I seem to recall when he was recovering from being moose stomped, he couldn't read either, which is a lot of fun. Like I said, he's got plenty of matches. I'm going to stash a little bit of them. All right, he's still got a lot of matches. But he has slightly less. All right. Well, we could just pass time while he warms up. Okay. That is sounding very windy. It's not looking actively blizzardy. I'm thinking this dude may actually take advantage and go down to the fishing hut again with some wood. Well, if he takes the skillet, he could make some water down there, but nah, he's fine. We can make more water in a little bit. Of course you're patrolling over there, you old jerk. Are we gonna have to get into it with you? I hope not.
Come on.
All right.
Well, that didn't work.
All right, I meant to try to start a stick fire, but I guess we're going straight for trying to light the fur.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
And it turned out for him. And that is actually just enough to warm him up right now. I'm going to go ahead and throw that cedar on it already. And he's just going to toast his butt while he fishes. Got that broken. Hell, yeah, we have 2.5 hours. I'm going to go for 3 fishing. Or try to. He's just going to break all of his line. We're going to go again.
Too heavy.
Okay, he upped his fishing game a little bit. And he does need to drink some water. And our friend is waiting for us outside. I reckon he's probably going to come see us. Oh yeah, as soon as I step out. All right, I'm tired of dealing with you. I'm actually very tired of dealing with you. You're bleeding, you old bastard. Yeah, I'm coming after you. We're gonna get your hide. Does Will make good choices a lot? No, he does not. But he's just gonna book it after a wolf while he's carrying a bunch of fish. It ran all the way up in here. Probably to get reinforcements. That was not a good aim, but... Will make some poor impulsive decisions. He really kinda does.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you are. We're gonna try to deal with that pretty soon after you get the skin off of your wolf pal over here. Now, where did you go to die? I didn't hear the noise of him falling over yet. He's just leading us on a merry chase. Yeah, we will fix that up in a minute. All right.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, it probably does. Now, where'd the tracks get to? I see the blood drop there. Up toward the other rabbit clearing here. But I'm not seeing any rabbits in again. Yeah, you just ran up here and all around. Like a jerk. Don't make Will chase you.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Well, he finally shows some spirit with it. You tracked back around this way, did you? Yeah, that looks like blood.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, play stupid games. Like a Will. Does Will have blood loss now? That's a good question. Yes, he does. That wolf's not the only one leaking blood. Will is leaking blood. Like a boss.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I have a feeling we may be coming back over here. That was not what he meant to do, but he's going to have more bandage. That was not at all what he meant to do.
I'm not ready to die.
Well, you won't today. Not if we can help it. That's what you get from the impulsive decisions. It kinda is. But yeah, that other wolf came running back down this way, I'm pretty sure, to keel over. He could have gone about anywhere. Yeah, real smart Will. Like I'm not the one telling him to do these things. All right, where did that go running off to? Maybe the crows will help us.
Can't feel my feet.
I think maybe the crows will help us later. That should have accounted for 2 of them, probably.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And yes, I knew that was not smart when I did it, but hey. He made it back with his fish. And that should be 2 more wolves out of the way. All right. Yeah, we burned up all but that one piece of fur. I think I'll just grab another of these pieces of fur.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure you can. I think you'll be surprised how much you can carry when you put your mind to it.
Come on.
Whoops, sorry. Okay, first we're gonna cook some fish. Then he's probably gonna need to make some more water. I'll just go ahead and burn one of those because we're probably gonna need it. All right. He may not have come back with a hide right now, but he did come back with the fish and his life. That is good for something, I guess. Will makes poor decisions. Ah, we finally got cooking 3. Oh yeah, we're not doing too bad here. And luckily he's in here nice and warm instead of out there at the moment.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, let's just actually go ahead and cook another half a liter of water. Slurp. All right. Let's see. I think maybe he can take more antibiotic. And he does have reishi to make up the difference. Crap. I guess he's all bootless and pantsless, Will, at this point. That's what he gets for his great decisions. Excellent life choices. Is that necessarily going to make him make better choices next time? Possibly not. All right. He's got most of his condition back. He's not in too bad a shape right now. He is chilling off a little bit inside the cabin at the moment. I wonder how that happens. Yeah, this is great visibility day. But we are popping up to the rabbit grove. Or trying to. That's surely not the way to do so. And my idea for something else he could do today was indeed to go look around for some wolf carcasses, but the way the weather is looking right now, I don't think we're doing that right now. We do indeed have a rabbit, though. We can take that home. So, of course, we stink again. We already were stinking, but we stink again more. This guy's super careful. All right. Place his single snare back up. Possibly, actually, even though he is chilling off, we will get another piece of cedar while we're looking at it. Then, yeah, it is clearing up some at least. It is clearing up some. But he's going to head back and warm up.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, dude, all right. I don't think thinking is your strong point anyway, but let's get you back in the cabin. We are more motivated even to make coverings for his body. All right, we have ways of dealing with this.
Come on. All right.
Okay. And that is enough to start him on a warming trajectory. But let's just make him some nice tea. Too. Because he actually has ideas. I forgot to put the other stick of wood on because I'm a genius that way. Like I said, the ADHD is strong. Sometimes it is. All right. We are waiting on tea. But we can harvest some rabbit meat in the meantime. We'll harvest the rest shortly. Drink your tea. We'll actually get a can of water going. And we have plans for you. Now that we actually have the cooking level to do it, he's going to get some pies going. Because he can. All right, I did not quite boil my water away. Okay. I mean, those are heatable, but there's also the headache pies. We're going to have to add a little more fuel for that. Just a little. Like so. He may eat a headache pie.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we have some cooked fish. You can eat that. We can also finish harvesting that rabbit while we're waiting somewhat. I'll somewhat finish harvesting it. I'm just going to do it that way. Okay, and we still have the hide to go. How much time we have? 20 minutes on that. That was saying 30 minutes. Those will not burn, I don't think, in the meantime. I don't think. It would be a shame to burn his pies. Yeah, he's in the clear. We're not going to actually have time to finish it, but it can sit there. And I think maybe he will treat himself to a headache pie. And considering the limited amount of flour and oil he has found at the moment, I think he's going to save those for pies. The unburdened pies are better than the headache pies. He likes pie. All right, he is warm. I mean, we could throw some more fuel, more stick on that, and make a get out of base customization and make him a little bit of warming something. And if the weather's looking better, he can, like, actually drink it, I think. Yeah, just pocket that. It is looking less foggy. And sadly, there's nothing much you can do about the headache. So he's just going to have pain-clouded vision no matter what he does. But my thought was to try to use the crows as helpers. If we can. And take this ridiculous man out in search of some carcasses. I don't think we're going to have crow help from the look of things. I could hear crows, but I think they were just the passing by crows. That one really did lead us on a merry chase. And then ran off somewhere weird to die. Because of course it did. Maybe it went up in here. They keel over all in weird places. They're good at that. Yeah, we can definitely hear crows at something somewhere, but that's not very helpful. It's very likely on one of the existing bodies or carcasses, and not a handy dead wolf. Not a handy wolf that we did it in a stupid way. I'm not gonna climb up that rope and go look. It seemed kinda like they were up there. I can't see. But yeah, he's just stomping around. And it's not that long before I'm probably going to have to call it a night on this, but it's all good. Hello, dear. Oh yeah, we need some sticks. We can use this as a little side order of picking up sticks. And he's just sort of mildly cooling off at the moment. as these things go. Yeah, I think most of that is Will's blood. And worst case, we get something to drink up here. That's not a very bad case. We're just looking around. Hello? Any dead animals littering up the landscape up here? I know we came through here chasing that little jerk. I know we did. And I don't think he's up. No, that is a fire spot that I made, not a dead wolf. Could troop up on the other side. He's not doing too bad. And that one that likes to hang around there is one that we did get yesterday. Will's yesterday. Okay. Are we going to get into it with anybody else up here? That's not necessarily what I am looking to do. It probably would not hurt to grab those shrooms.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, we can probably give you something in a minute. We could probably even give you something warm in a minute. But yeah, I don't actually plan on going down the rope or anything. We could do it that way. Oh yeah, missed a couple of the mushrooms here. And hell, behind this stump is showing as sheltered. He can have a couple of sticks and a cup of tea or something. That sounds like he's going to gnaw on the sticks. I mean, he might. Astrid's the one who wants to eat trees.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, that at least got our fire starting up a little bit. Alright, we'll just cook that and slurp it down. Hydration. Pick up the can. But yeah, this I was not expecting this to be a very fruitful errand, but it was worth a try. They took his boots, he's mad. He wants their hide. He kind of wants the bear hide, but he's not even going to do that. Not right now. All right, what are y'all over? Did your friend go over there and die? I hope so. All right, that was a fumble. If I ever saw one. All right, why are you like this? Is that the dead guy? I think that's probably the dead guy. I mean, it could be wolf, could be dead guy. There are just too many damn wolves around here. I think it's dead guy. Dead guy with a hacksaw. Okay. I guess we're dealing with you too, you little asshole. Was that well done? Not at all. But where'd you go? I am seeing blood off it. I did also see bear over somewhere. I do not want to mess with him. I don't have... Oh, yeah. And he doubled back somewhere. Or maybe he didn't. I mean, y'all are just determined.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, what is your problem right now? I mean, you got a sprained wrist. Is it just the intestinal parasites doing you? What is your problem? Yeah, Will makes poor choices. Will is good at making poor choices. But at least he's taking himself away from the bear. Did it double back on its own tracks? I think it kinda did.
My fingers feel numb.
I mean, Will's doing a lot of fuck around, find out. But so are they. Okay, so of course he comes down onto the ice and we kind of lose the blood trail, but there's a body. There's a body. Oh yeah. Hello. You kind of deserve it, mister. I mean, Will kind of deserves whatever keeps happening to him, but you do too.
Come on. I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we did not actually stop there. This is the most recent one that Will got into it with. I mean, he has some issues here. He really does. He's gonna make this and drink it. And also, he's not going to mess with all of that meat right now. He is indeed going to take the hide and the guts while his fire goes. And yeah, dude's already got parasites. He may as well have some steaks out of it too.
I need to find food.
Now, I wonder where you could find something like that. We know exactly where more of this is.
Can't feel my hands.
All right, we can get something else warm into you. Since you are playing on settings where this is even a thing. That's what we have the most of. It's the worst warming, but it's what we have the most of. All right, he's got time. He's going to grab a kilo or two and head back over before it gets too dark. He can come back after the rest. This is not frozen yet. He may have time to get it all. I will check on the fire time that's left. Oh yeah, he can get it without cooling down too bad. All right, executive decision. We're going to leave the last of that. And probably come back after it. And to be safe, this guy is going to just torch his way back down. I mean, he did not have the most fruitful trip out, to put it mildly. Out here doing a little much. Fuck around, find out, but they did get the worst of it. Too bad Will can't make wolf pies as such. With just wolf meat, like the deer pies or the rabbit ones. Which I just realized he's still carrying the rabbit pies on him, so they're spoiling faster.
Find some place to escape this cold.
I wonder where that could be. My guy. All right. We have the cooked fish. He's going to eat that.
Feels like night is coming.
And I'm going to, was this where I was dropping off the animal fat, or was that the other? That was the other side. No, it wasn't. What the hell? He was not actually dropping it here. I just usually would. I was not seeing it at least, but we are going to drop off the 2 of the raw wolf meats. Maybe just 1, and we'll cook the other 2. All right. We have a pelt to dump. Finally. And that gives us 4 pelts eventually. At what cost? At what cost? And we are still carrying that rabbit. All right, drop that. And this is, he's warming up at least. This is actually looking like a pretty good place. I will do this to save what he already did. I could use base customization to do that, but... Alright, his pain even healed. That's amazing. But we are going to call this a good place to call it for the night. Looking at the time. And I will take a look at who was on to raid out to. Better reload. To make sure we're getting current info. There have been some issues with this before. But yeah, I should be back on tomorrow night, and I'm actually tempted to come back on with this. Let's see. Who is on with Long Dark? Augustus, who was in here, is on, but he's not on with Long Dark right now. He's on with something else. And QC is doing DJ time. All right. Bloody Cactus is doing Buried Echoes. Good idea, go over there. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. I should indeed be back tomorrow around the same time. And keep this stream going until that goes through. But everybody have a good night or day, depending on what time it is there. And catch you later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. härifrån.